Yeah, it's a propane forge.
No, it's not. It's not. Did you plug it back in? Cool. Can you click the button? Black phone? What? Black phone? Yours. Yes.
Oh,
Hey,
they are from my
we're
auntie.
live. Oh, cool.
They're from my aunt, from my
Thank you.
employees.
Delicious tomatoes.
Yeah, they're just grown right up the way,
See on my foot.
top side of the hill, you know.
So we have oil on the outside and the iron stick's dancing, so I'm using it as a stir stick for the moment. Thank you. Here, bud.
Do you want one of the big stir
Put
sticks?
these. Not that one, the big black wood in front of my behind my table. Thank you.
Here's that big black stir stick. It
Thank
goes in the one little one you use
Got
for
it.
installation.
Got it.
Is it over here?
No, Thank you.
Something I like with this.
What is it?
That rock, like the black one.
Yeah.
The sulfide anorthosite, platinum palladium ore, Stillwater complex, New York, and Beartooth Mountains, Montana.
So that's a nice specimen.
Yeah, I wanted you to have this. That's one of the things I sent to the museum.
Recording.
So you can look it up and see the picture online because it looks so much.
Oh, here's this too.
Oh, thanks.
You bet.
I love being the garbage guy.
You bet, girl. Be careful of it.
Yep.
I'm trying not to have boil over. I'm controlling the boil for a while. Kind of like the propane. It's keeping it fairly slow.
Okay.
Magma.
Have you ever heard of this America's Stonehenge in New Hampshire?
I really, I'm not paying much attention right now. What?
Sorry, go ahead and do what you gotta do.
All right, now what?
Have you ever heard of this America's Stonehenge in New Hampshire?
I'm not gonna read it though.
No, our Stonehenge looks way bigger than this thing. I'd never heard of it either, though. I just was looking at it.
Ours here in your backyard.
I mean, we've got a Stonehenge if anyone's ever had a Stonehenge. Shit. I mean, what they're talking about being a Stonehenge is a few rocks that they dug up. I'm like, what about that guy on the hill back there? did our video go the other night?
I'm gonna ask them. They're live right now watching.
I meant, did you get likes and stuff for
Oh,
popular?
I bet.
No worries.
I'm kind of busy.
A little distracted.
We're getting some good milk. Good. I'm just trying to keep everything under the rim of the cup because the flux wants to make it bubble. So I'm keeping it controlled.
That way, it may take a little longer, but fuck it.
Keeping all of it's good.
We got, yeah. Yep. There's all kinds of benefits to that. I need some damn Kleenex. My nose is running off my face already. Completely died without it. All right. Next order. Plugging everybody in over here. Thank you, sir. Freaking life-saving medical device. Toilet paper into the fire. That's what I need. Help like that. How's everybody doing? Hey, Glenn. We're forging for metals. We got more metals over here.
Illegally.
Shit. Sitting and waiting.
Illegal.
Illegally. Don't tell nobody. God, it's hard to read. Sun's right there.
Illegally.
Oh, you know, we're live. Watching me forge with metals. Woo!
Illegally. This is Alchemy 101.
Yeah, wear your respirator and don't try this shit at home.
I think you mean forgery.
Forgery. Yeah.
This is not alchemy over here.
No, it's not.
This is not alchemy. That's alchemy over there.
Yes, that's alchemy.
Alchemy's over there. This ain't alchemy.
Don't forget, you might need to put it in the water.
What?
Remember it got cold last time?
What's the problem?
Of course, we have 2 tanks now. You can just swap tanks.
Right now.
I just want you to not have it and need it.
Yeah, no, that's no, like I said, I'm doing a slow boil instead of the shit we've been trying.
You're the boss, boss.
This is gonna maximize that boil off. And ensure that
No,
we
baby.
keep most of it in that cup. And that's the dirty cup. You know, all that other shit in it that y'all have that we don't know. So we'll harvest all that too.
Yeah. Hopefully. Here's the plan. You got that stuck out of the house.
According to him.
I know it's legal. I've told the city. Got my permit. I'm good.
Yeah, permits and licenses.
Yeah.
Well, that's where I keep saying I can mess up a whole acre because that's my permit.
He doesn't. He doesn't have.
Well, we've done 3 more holes.
Illegally.
a couple of holes before you decide which acre.
Yep.
And it looks like all acres are equal.
And in this
That
way,
we've tested.
so weird. Imagine how I felt when all this first started being found. I'm like, is that diamond? Is that gold? Is that? How? No, I gotta be losing it. I have to be crazy. There's no way this is all crystal and metal, and what the hell? I even got copper and gold in one thing and was like, yep, they're both there. I'm
You're
not stupid.
beginning of
Getting
slime. It got
adventurous.
stuck on my stir stick.
Yeah, she could get caught on
Yeah.
fire. That's totally a whole rotten life, if that's what it does. It would be a fried kitty.
It ain't quite ready for stir stick yet.
That's
I was gonna test it.
This is the first black cat, like all black cat I've ever owned. The other reason I got this, you know. Add a little mercury and you really do got it all. That's one of the reasons I didn't tell anyone for 2 years. When I finally approached my friend Tristan, I was like, Tristan, help me dig up this hole over here. He says, why? You know, what's going on? I said, well, I think there's gold in it according to my metal detector. So we go dig the damn hole up. And of course that night we didn't find anything because we'd never done metal detecting before either, you know. And we didn't know exactly how to do it. We were just like, well, it's still beeping, let's take it off. That's where those piles came over at the side of the house. Well, I had these 2 buckets and I was going through and pulling out each rock and looking at it. And that's when I noticed that it was a nugget. Okay.
What are you?
I just posted that on the Facebook page, King of Turtle Endeavors Facebook page.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hey.
The nugget, when I first got it, when I cleaned it up and weighed it and broke it up, oh, that's on there. And it's been in air for 2 to 3 years now, and it still hasn't rusted. It still hasn't given any kind of signs of, you know, any kind of corrosion for that matter.
Probably not iron. Probably.
Well, it's osmium and iridium mixed with iron, so, but there's the silicon mixed in with it. So I think only 40% of the rock was iron, and like 10% more was counted with the other stuff, which leaves like 50% of the damn rock still could be platinum or whatever. But they did the wrong test and charged me too much. You ever heard of it? I keep being told we gotta have the attitude that we can do this, no problem, we got this. Never heard of it?
I remember something of the American Stonehenge, and that's about it. You think you'll be turning the kiln on anytime soon?
Huh?
You think you'll be turning the kiln on anytime soon?
Sometime this may get done.
20 hours.
Let them all at the same time.
20 hours.
20 hours?
Hmm?
20 hours.
20 years.
That's a long time.
Years.
Buddy. Whew, hope everybody's having a good day. We're melting magma. Hey, Polly, how you
You've already
doing?
melted magma.
It's not
Boiling
comfortable.
magma.
We're forging rock into metals.
You're not melting
And
magma.
fucking, I am your
Boiling.
father. I'm your father, Luke.
You're just boiling magma. You
I'm your
have magma
father,
already.
Seamus.
You already have magma. You're boiling magma.
Magma.
You're just boiling magma.
All that shit. Like, come on, we pull some satanic bullshit out of that one. Woo! Hey, baby.
See, you're controlling hellfire. That's satanic.
I'm hellfire
You might like a day off.
experienced. What? I'm out here directing hellfire. You bring
Sorry, I was yelling at my deaf daughter. She's really deaf.
You bring the hellfire along. Huh?
Yeah. Well, I know. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be mean. No?
What?
Beat the baby.
Beat the baby.
But isn't the baby?
That's what I'm hearing Chico say constantly.
Well, she's not now. Right.
Controlling hellfire.
My mom's proud of you.
Melting.
Good. I got a question. What? Sorry, I was just laughing. My Tristan wanted one of the kittens, and I showed him. And he was like, "So two, or they're all girls," and I was like, "No, no, no, this situation, I don't know."
Forging with hellfire.
What's that?
He said, yeah, we're trying to help Lee out with his next video. We're forging with hellfire. Fucking hellfire!
I knew you could do it, though.
Evil necromancer.
Do you want that in the pan?
Yeah, sure. I'll have to bring it out and warm it up once I bring the iron out. Because I want it close to where
You see, only Satanists. You see, only Satanists play with fire. Only Satanists work with fire.
Yeah. Why don't you read the comments and make yourself useful?
No,
Please.
I don't feel like it.
My narrative.
No,
Narrate.
no,
I appreciate it.
no, you wouldn't. Never. Oh God. Christ, Polly.
What'd she say?
Forgive forgive my fatuousness. I'm the leader of this sex cult.
Yeah.
Archean granite.
Hmm.
Like the oldest granite that pretty much is on the planet. Because after that you get the shale. Your dad found freaking mica, which is hilarious because all of the native history I've ever read said that mica doesn't occur here.
Of course he found mica. He's a magnet of mica.
I was gonna say they said it was
Oh, yeah.
I think it was brought in from Ohio, if I'm thinking right.
You see, this is why you're a liar.
I am telling you. From wherever it's found, to hear just a mind pump everybody. That's what happened.
Is it working?
I'm doing it slow. It's gonna take an hour or so, maybe more. Use very little gas, and we're losing so far 0.
Out of gas.
Better not. We had to pay for that damn thing.
Where obviously bleed off has been a bad problem with
Oh yeah.
previous batches. Well, yeah, this fucking thing got stuck last time I used this.
Polly has a son that has a cat that outweighs Chico by 15 pounds.
Oh fuck, Chico's such a bitch.
Well, guys, I'll be back out in a few.
Alright, cool. We'll definitely be here.
Yeah, you said hours.
More than one.
Okay, you don't need me.
Are you sure about that? Alright, I'm going in.
I just feel like smoking this joint I roll.
Hey. See you in a minute.
Oh no, it's all out of my ears. I've been tooling around here. Where'd it go?
Oh no, she lost the joint.
It was right here.
She lost it.
Oh no. Did I set it over here? Did I throw it right there? I fell over when I bent over to put that down. Got light?
Right there.
Yeah,
right,
I don't think I need
right
to
there.
smoke that bad. Should you add more thinner? That looks kind of thick, or is it not hot enough yet?
It's the slow cooker.
We're being patient. Patient today.
He's got a metal slow cooker right now. He's making a metal broth.
He's had more luck than most people with this, so I'm gonna let him. But it's platinum, and we don't have, what is it, beryllium or something like that we need that. That's only $150 for a couple tries. Yeah, that's why I'm like, beryllium, what the hell, some more stuff? I bought a Ford, a thingy, yeah, that's it.
go deeply away from the forge, please.
Yeah.
God, it tastes delicious.
Yeah.
Holy shit, fuck.
And that's what I always get the strain of the day there, because it's like they want their newbies to love their weeds, so the strain of the day is their discounted strain for the day. That's why I always get your strain of the day.
I would have gone with you, but I really don't have any glass to show them. But what I have, I need to blow some glass tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll try to leave you alone.
Yeah, you need. I'm doing your foraging and your compelling all today.
No. I mean, I'll try not to bother you with like a storm. I was tripping that storm. I
Metal
would
the fuck
never.
out of you today. What'd you do?
Oh, be careful if you see a little like web with little bugs that are moving on it. Those are jiggers. You don't want those.
Beat them with a hot tong.
Yeah.
But if you get them, you have to wash them with a washcloth. They say you can use alcohol or nail polish is how I was raised. But they say you can just wipe them off with a washcloth.
Woo! God dang, it's just awesome.
I got a quarter of it. I figured that ought to last for a few days.
Not me. Yeah, it about makes me want to sneeze too. You have huge fucking walnut trees everywhere.
Yeah, and I tried to sell them, and they told me nope, not worth it. And I'm like, they're everywhere. But then, of course, this whole line right here got hit with lightning so many times. Look at that one, it's like, he's hanging on. I'm missing half of myself, but I'm here.
Hell.
I still think we're on a mound.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yep.
But look, you think about it when you drive up here. This is kind of a mess. Goes right back down over there, and then it comes back up. I mean, I've walked along this path right here and pulled up so many stones that I then showed the museum. Like, I love that. They want me to give it to them. I donated stuff to the museum local. But when I told him, I said, you might want to call the news. It's kind of a big deal. And he was like, oh, okay. And when I put it out in the local
You good?
area,
You good? You want kicked in the nuts? You good?
at first the local natives got mad and said, there's natives everywhere here. This is native land. I said, I know, I am one. And they said, well, there was teepees everywhere. And I'm like,
Okay,
not
I
like
don't
this,
have
my
TP.
guy.
I
I just got hundreds of burials and effigies. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold up with the fucking gem. This is not a TV.
This is vulture carved into this cartouche? Yeah, not a teepee.
If they're carving into stones, they can have more than a TP.
I've had people tell me the head shape boulder doesn't look head shape, and then everybody that's not a professional says, yes, I see that. Had one guy congratulate me and then yell at me. Good job, you're the first person ever to find something like this. Oh, thank you. And then basically, right after that, it was, no, you're a dumbass.
Because you can't, because sarcasm is so clearly shown on the internet.
Yeah.
Because it's so easy to show sarcasm. You should have seen it.
I just sat there and was like, no, really, I did find that. You can tell me whatever you want. I'm over here like, good job, Jeff. You did that. Run slowly back in.
You don't have the fumes of that.
Oh, you said, I thought you were saying come here. I'm like,
No,
run
I said
slowly
you
back
don't
in the
computer have the fumes of that thing.
Lead's super healthy. They put it in paint once. put it in pink ones.
Cutie, cutie,
All
cutie,
of
cutie, 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 cutie. Yeah, he don't know what's good for him.
Didn't they serve tomatoes on lead
What are you
platters?
thinking?
Didn't they serve tomatoes on lead platters? And they thought lead or tomato was poisonous.
What are you doing? Look here. Oh.
Pretty sure that's how it happened. Tomatoes are highly poisonous and got the platter.
It's cat a mask. Oh, please, you're your little stick. You stick it.
Alright, back to foraging, boss.
No.
They're cats. They really don't give a fuck what you think. I am worried this isn't enough, though. It's supposed to have a filter here. Yeah, it don't look like it has no. Well, okay, that's your flap, so your filter is this.
Don't blame them.
Huh? Every once in a while, yeah. I haven't played it in a while because I don't have an Xbox at the moment. I had to sell it to move back home. Why do I like Minecraft? I'm a scientist and I absolutely love Minecraft for the fact that like everything science fits. I can make a lot of things happen in Minecraft. I love it. I have some worlds. let me tell
Other
you.
than physics.
Online, on most gaming, Steam, Xbox and PlayStation, I'm actually basically
Have to be attentive to the brew.
what?
Have you tried Ferrari?
No. I got stuck on Minecraft and I was already a mother, so I barely had time for that. And then I got on to Call of Duty Black Ops, so I was like, oh man. But him and I, we played a lot of different games together. Seven Days to Die was one where we played for a while. Or, what's that one that was Raft? Raft. There was another one that was Subnautica. That was fun, like that. Like,
I remember you playing it.
he likes a lot of war type games. We've played Borderlands a few times, but I just didn't get into it like him and his buddies did.
All ruined.
He loves
I
Borderlands.
don't have
In the winter, sometimes we get broke because we're paying the heat bill, and so we don't have internet for a month or two when that happens. What happens? So what we'll do is we'll sit there and play games that we've had forever. Oh, real. I'll try it. Maybe I was one of the ones like my kids played, and I was like, I don't think
It's essentially a 2D Minecraft, but it's expanded because you can do a lot more without worrying about all the bad machines dying.
there you go.
Because it's just a 2D.
Yeah.
It's like a fuck ton of bosses and all that.
See, when I started Minecraft, they barely had the nether. And I didn't think you could beat the nether. And then they came up with an ending.
The loosest, kind of the loosest ending that a game can have.
Yeah,
Like,
I did it
to
once
be
just
fair-
to see.
To be fair, it's a sandbox game. You kind of have to have a loose ending.
Because, yeah, you don't want to lose
I
everything.
remember playing 1.5. That was 1.5 when Redstone was coming out.
I played for it. Honestly, I think when Minecraft first came out, I was like, that's a good investment. I can play that, and so can my kids.
What's funny is, I'm pretty sure either me or my friend started in this was like below high school. I forget what it's called. But we were in Galveston, and the entire school, we got the entire school addicted to it. Every single time they could get on it. Minecraft.
My old man wants to stream. He likes to play games, and I told him, why don't you make that your job? But now we're trying to get the mind
Because you don't know where diamonds are supposed to be located. You might not even know diamonds exist.
God, I'm so mad.
I bet you were probably like in a cave or something and found it. Like,
Yeah.
this is a little deeper than where I usually go. Maybe it's down here.
And then I was like, just go down about 100 layers, you know.
Like, I also get like building people like that. I just don't like creative.
I don't like creative mode.
Whenever someone says, I want to play creative mode, I was like, where's the fun in that if you're trying to survive? I get if you want to build, but if you want to survive with a boost, it doesn't make any sense.
My kids would build these ugly
Like the most I would get is
Oh
keep
my
inventory.
God,
The most in survival I would get for cheats is keep inventory. It's like, I don't want a stressful time looking for an 8-minute limit on items. Just try to.
I got so mad because
Especially
there's things you can't do in creative mode. Not many, but there's some things you just can't really do in creative. Well, you couldn't back then. I don't know if they changed it. There were things you couldn't do in creative mode.
Like what?
Oh, just like simple things like open a box.
Create a check.
Yeah. Now you can. But you couldn't
Was
just
this
say,
pocket edition? Or like,
where? That's boring.
I was definitely
Picking up the speed a little bit. We got initial boil off going off and didn't boil anything off. Starting to get nice and molten now.
I think they're called advancements now, though. But I don't think they are active in creative mode. Funnily enough, they're just single player survival. Go on, open land, set the cheat on. Don't know why that's available. But then you open it and suddenly you have cheats with advancements.
Yeah. He's not really good at that stuff. I never really liked him. Oh, you look like my nephew Benjamin. I couldn't figure out who you look like. And it took about it and then smile at the time.
My face is almost exactly right because my mother's.
Nothing wrong with that.
I know. It's just funny that it looked like someone else when I know my face looks exactly like my mother's.
He doesn't look much like his parents. That's the way it is. He's older than me now. He looks like me. I haven't seen him in a while.
I still.
Are we there yet?
Nope.
Got me all excited for nothing.
Getting there.
Terraria also has actual bosses. I love all the Minecraft moves that are just like burning down a village Minecraft.
Oh, I played Minecraft not that long ago and they had made the map bigger. And oh my god, I found headhunters. Headhunters or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? There's this like village and there's villagers. Yes, that was my first time playing with villagers and I loved it. So I would find villagers.
So your last one was about the village update, or at least the first one. Earlier, maybe earlier.
Oh, it's probably like a year now. I don't remember.
A year now? Yeah, that was about another update.
I played once in another way just to see what it was. Yeah, that's probably the last time I played.
I think that would be the nether update. The newest one has new trees. The cherry blossom. They actually have some archaeology too. No, not cherries. Just the cherry blossoms. They look nice. Especially when you go to the vines.
Yeah, when I first
And
started
they
playing
even added
Minecraft,
like
there
the
was
falling
like 5.
petals that are usually known for. The falling pink petals and kind of falling around in the tunnel.
When I first started playing Minecraft, there was like 5 foods. I didn't know what tasted.
Just watch it place on the ground.
I think that for a while it didn't do anything. Now it doesn't do something.
Yeah, you can just place it on the ground. It doesn't get you too much. You can just place it on the ground.
Yeah. So, I thought there was like a lot of table for it. Anywho, there was only like 5 foods and like 5 different fruits. You could pick up each 10. And now it's like, I love the little recipes. just didn't know you could even.
Pretty
Hey.
sure you might.
Thinner? You want something more thinner?
No.
Okay.
Hey, tell her what's going on.
Slow
We're
down.
just now hit the temperature. It's not ready for anything. I'm trying to keep it from boiling over the top.
I know that. I was asking if you wanted it for.
Not yet. No, that's pretty good.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know if some had boiled off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was looking. I went,
Yeah, Minecraft has updated the nether. They gave the end a small update where it's not just a one island. And they gave the overworld a nice little tasty cliffs. Now it's not 0, now you can go to -4. And they also increased the build. Now it's harder, but now what you get on Oh, go below flat rock? No, they made it into snow. That's hard. It's about, cobblestone, slightly cobblestone. Each like slightly more cobblestone. That's what it's called. And it's like a blacker stone texture. And of course, it's also now
You got a pretty big crucible with a whole bunch of molten, basically ore and pan gold kind of mixed in there, and silver and all kinds of shit. Anyway, we're looking to recover a whole bunch of metals in the tip of this cone here. We're gonna have to heat the cone up here in a minute. My best Darth Vader impression. Hey, Shirky. I can't really read anything. I'm sorry. We're foraging. Been working the last week on this and another couple matches, but this is the last of the foraging for the week. So I was like, let's find a decent signal. As long as I leave the station here, we should be good. I said, Polly should be here digging rocks. Jim's the size of your fucking head. You wanted rocks and trees and water. I'm in a fucking forest swamp with fucking rocks a foot down that'll blow your nuts off. Yeah.
It's actually, well, the Ender Dragon and the Wither are both considered awesome. And then the Wither is awesome. So is the Elder Dragon, so is the Force.
So you know what this is already, I'll bet. Yeah, so I dug into this with a microscope, and there's little micro rubies and emeralds all up in that shit, in that feldspar and mica, where it should be. I was like, oh shit. You see, it's micro diamonds. I mean, like the fucking 8-sided dice and the whole deal, man. They're micro diamonds all over the goddamn place. And some of these rocks, they stop the fucking process. And some of them, you see the fucking gold in them. And in a microscope, they're fucking nugget. In the crucible, they end up not like go big. But you gotta melt them all together. They do a ton of this shit to get it out. I ain't working that hard. Fucking rock. I brought it home. Shit, man.
Most of it's been because like the funny thing is they could have had a knife like a blade, a long blade or something like that. They took out of a copper golem and they got a fucking glow switch. Loaded it up. And all it does is make text on some glow and make glowing items, right? So you can see them in the dark. That's all.
I'm stupid because last time I played, I was in love with all these. Oh my goodness.
Acacia and all that. Acacia, Darkwood and all that.
You know, this one, yeah, I just.
I remember there's only like 4.
Akira.
The original is birch, oak, jungle, and
Akira. Cat's trying to put holes in your hoses.
Bad kitty.
Yeah. I remember there was one I harvested got mushrooms. Yeah, I know, but it wasn't in the nether. I feel like
Also, they were, that was before the Dark Oak was found right by them.
catch that thing, I swear to God.
But yeah, now they made it so that if you start out in Nether, it's actually possible. Because now God turns control the night into the void. The only thing they don't have wrong is that they can't burn. They're in hell. Why would they burn? And then, of course there's the movie soul.
Are they sulfur mushrooms? What would you know?
Mushrooms that evolved in hell.
Are we still whole out here?
Mostly.
They also now have black metal.
We got some liquid in the pot.
Baby. I'm alive. You're talking Minecraft. Soda? You like soda? You or Coke? What can you get everything done?
She's just starting.
So they're telling me to do dinner after you're done with it. Okay, you ready? Time for bed.
How many goddamn mosquito?
Go ahead.
Those bitches will carry you away.
Yeah, in the desert. Now, like, suspicious things. They have a property. Like otter. They also have the desert wells also have.
And nothing's gonna happen. I'm run. It's just like making soft glass. The glass out of sand. I've done that before, actually. What?
I said, yeah, this is no different than making soft glass, basically. Except you would filter out exactly opposite of what we were filtering in to this batch. The golds and stuff and out with the silicas. I would have wanted the silicas to melt down for the glass properties. But we've got plenty of it in there. We crushed up a couple of whole ore rocks too because the fucking shit was loaded. I was like, man, fuck.
Go look at that rock.
Let's just melt it.
Go look at that rock after we get done smelting.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll take them back if the signal moves.
Yeah, and I don't want them crushing if you're online. So.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's gonna be a little bit. I've got it pretty molten, but I haven't really cranked it up yet. I'm just slow boiling it to get it all mixed in right, and because there's a rate of expansion with that black mix you put in there. What's the flux? And you got to burn that off before you try to really go molten, or you're going to end up with it over the cup, which is what y'all put in. That's why it's such a mess. But if you do it like this and keep the bubbles at bay, man, you're good.
Bigfoot said, or the guy I don't know, Bigfoot said you can just let the extra go over the cup as long as you put it all in the cup and let the heavy go down. So if there's more than will fit in that mold, let it go.
No, I mean this cup.
Oh, yeah,
The crucible.
I know what you're talking about. I'm saying if that has more in it,
Yeah,
then
just
we'll
let
fit
it
in
go.
there. Yeah. That's what I watched anyway.
We'll bust it up, crunch it up, melt it again, if that's the case. But I don't think that we won't have that problem. This is really closely matched to that. So it's starting to get nice and molten now.
Well, be careful, you'll melt that file right in there. Done it.
It ain't quite the temperature of that yet. But next time I'm fixing to take it out, we'll use a stick after that.
I just know that's what I did at Harry's sometimes. Like, oh, oops,
Yeah.
looks mighty red.
Yeah, it is. Pretty hot.
Start seeing the big thing. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
No, it's still just rocking. It's doing good. It's doing its job. It's popping bubbles.
Yeah, no, I'm watching you do it.
And while it's in there, it's swimming for the iron particles and all the other things. You're supposed to have a good hold before you pull it up.
You're the guy. That's what I'm letting you do it.
Well, how else is it going to be all those particles?
Yeah, that's why I thought you might want some thinner because I noticed how thick it was.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't know. That reaction.
So you're making lava. Yeah.
And it's fine there.
Yeah.
In a gentlemanly manner. Right. gotta take it slow because that truck expands. We gotta blow the floods out.
Yeah.
And then pick it up. So we haven't even quite technically got to the point where you can pull the iron out. It's still kind of clumpy around because it's still cold. But we're getting there because it's starting to boil pretty good.
Yeah. Alright, I guess if you're gonna be a little while longer, I'm gonna mosey in the house for a bit.
Yeah, probably about 15, 20 minutes, I guess.
Alright.
I think you'll have your time finding light. Steam.
Finding what?
I still dance too.
Oh. You can come in with me if you want to look at it.
Might be a catfish class. It's still late.
Oh, there you go.
You forgot it.
fish fucking jumping.
just about getting to core temperature. Oh, it takes a lot of patience to do this right. Yeah, it's starting to bubble and boil. Now comes the exciting part. Magma. Amazing the power of propane. Alright, gotta attend to my bird. Getting there. Wish me luck. Metal accomplished. Precious metals at that. That's some heat. Oh, shit. There's no it's all the way through that thing. Fuck me. Come on. How you doing, Daniel? Alright, so there's the forge. It's hot. Way through. That's metal. Lots and lots of metal. That's how you do that. You can see it's all glittery. There's a lot of lead in there. Do that purification over there in the cupels. The bone ash sucks all the base metals right on the ingot. We got a bunch of those piled up in there, waiting on this one. See what we get. That motherfucker's still hot. They're like 2,500 degrees. Some of the more pure nuggets embedded in glass. Most of them are going to be down towards the cone in the middle, hopefully. But it'll look like that through all in the middle if we're that rich with ores. So that's just the way it goes. Looks like fucking granite almost. Ooh, it's cracking. Crack-a-lacking. Whew, fucking. Definitely fucking hot work. Getting a lot of the gold out of this. Getting a lot of these fucking gemstones like that. Just laying in the dirt about 8 inches, 12 inches down. So you need to find yourself a lapidary and sell these to. They're jade and emeralds and rubies and sapphires. Fucking feldspars, all kinds of shit. Gold ore. Fucking king, I think, or some shit like that. Feels like metal in your hands. So rich. So that's the first real good casting, I think, that we made since I've been here, because now I know what the hell's going on. I've done research the subject, and that, fuck if that ain't some good fucking chunk of metal right there. A bunch of chunks of metal right there. Chasing the sunlight. Just right there on the surface. Most of it's down there, but this was already pretty solid when I started dropping the middle of it in. You know that's going to have to be refined again on a smaller scale. Some of it we can beat out in nugget form and do it in the bone ash. We'll be able to get some of that out of there. Most of it, I guess. Some of it will have to be saved and crushed, remelted, because that's some really rich fucking slag right there. Look at all this shit. So that's where I dripped last, right there. Look at all that shit. This whole thing's full of metals. Yeah, girl. Fucking A. I said give it to me. I'll fucking show you how to harvest it. There it is. Cheers, Glenn. Hey, the boss lady's supposed to be coming out with a fucking joint at some point. Whew. Head rush. Free head rush. Look at these rocks. These rocks have a thin, milky coat over their whole surface. And then like jade inside. And I'm all like, that's supposed to be from China. This one here's something different. This one here, it's like jade inside. This all looks like a brain. I can get mushrooms showing up when I fucking check it out. Yeah. These other ones, this is more like a fucking amber. Big fucking crazy rocks out there. That just shouldn't be, according to geology. This too has a little bit of silver in it, mostly diamonds, micro diamonds in through here. And they're not crystal quartz, that's for damn sure. They're fucking 8-sided dice laying in there, all shiny and shit in different colors. Some of them are yellow, some of them are clear as fuck. Look like they were made for putting on a ring, but they're tiny. And you got shit like that. Look at that. That's feldspar making emerald. Yeah. Right there. So stop beating on that one. God knows how far that back that goes. There's a big one. Or sapphire, my bad, not emerald. Green fucking sapphire. Like, fuck no. That's what we should be crushing up for gold. Oh, like, no, not that one. Let's stop. Beautiful rocks out here, though. Know any sculptors? Want some fucking Chinese jade that was dropped off here just to bring with me? Some of these. And, no, Andy, I'm in Michigan. Well, she has an online, just putting this stuff online. I think it's painted turtle, but we're in Michigan, Hastings, Michigan. These right here, this isn't supposed to be here. Of course, that's mica, but down in here is more of the sapphires and rubies, micro rubies. I mean, beautiful little fucking rubies and shit all over this thing. I was like, holy shit, but you got to have a microscope to see them. Like, we can't beat this up either. That's not even supposed to be here. There it is. There the fuck it is. How you doing, Steven? Oh, let me show you the last one I found. It's fucking amazing. This pudding stone over here. Hopefully we hold signal good enough that we can do it. It's sitting right here with this other gem on top of it. It's a jade. Here's the pudding stone. Look at this shit. It's got agates and sapphires and diamonds. Fucking quartz, but it's got, I mean, every damn precious is semi-precious in a crystalline matrix. I'm like, man, tell me that's fucking not concrete. Line matrix. I'm like, man, tell me that's fucking not concrete that you would build a piezoelectric fucking building out of, and that's why it's fucking tonnage of it around here. There I go. There's one that's so huge. You want to go look? Let's see if we hold. Ooh, I got a head rush. Let's see if we hold a signal.
Where we going?
The conglomerate.
Go tell Will to bring a gun.
The conglomerate?
He wants to go play with the bears.
Yeah, up on the hill.
Tell Will to bring a gun.
Right, I could bring the 12. You
No,
can
Will
carry
said he's not
this.
doing anything.
You just got to keep pressing. Try again.
I mean, I do have an alternative theory. My hotspot always works for some reason. Turn on my hotspot. That way, whenever your signal goes out somehow, you'll have a backup. Hello. What's he doing?
Getting his 12.
Oh. Well, yeah, I still want my old man to know I'm going in the woods and get his. He's supposed to go with me after we smelt. Will you tell my old man to bring the gun? Still, he was supposed to go with us after we smelt. Believe it or not. Yep, this way. Right behind the house. There's our handy dandy rock heating setup. That's where I raised the kids, is in the, let's see, right there. And you can see the house. The blue trailer over there. That's where I raised the kids. And Grandma and Grandpa's over there. Yep, right in my backyard.
We need more than 2 shots, we're in trouble. I said we need more than 2 shots, we're in trouble. I could just make a noise.
Well, I had a thought.
What?
I desperately want to go down there and look at that rock setup.
What setup?
The guy that was looking at the vulture in a cup, right? He said that. I thought that's where you wanted to go.
I thought you wanted to go to where I found the ingots.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to show you that.
No. I thought you said
not
bears. I thought we were going down there.
Nope.
Okay. I'll follow you.
No, they're more interested in. Well, now you got me remembering I need more. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and uncock it if you'd like. It ain't loaded. Because I don't think we'll need it. Hints on first.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know we were going this way, though.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'll to get the gun. Going out.
No, this is where he swears there's ghostesses out here. Yeah, well, like I said, I think you're sitting on top of a crystal castle. There ain't no coincidence that every goddamn rock you step on is piezo fucking electric. And there was a War of the Gods right here. Obviously. They say this place didn't get hit by the fucking glaciers. I say it got hit by nukes and wrinkled up. And there's a lot of evidence of it in the precious metals and everything around here. We might even run into a blue tree here every now and again. It's fucking crazy. Just depends on where you're at. Oh, you're going live too? Okay. So here's stuff. They have mounds. Me and her other worker had bet that it was, he said it was only one level. I said, no, it ain't. Nah, well, no, it ain't. It goes deeper. God knows how deep. I ain't messing with it, but it to me looks like a till mound. I don't know. As in they were doing smelting right there. Hey, here comes the other gun. We're good. Yeah, I put it on the tube because we would already fucking pissed me off on Rumble. So bear with me. I'll try to keep it live as long as we can. Going back here to this another enormous fucking rock. Everything I find is unharvestable. But this is also where I found the ingots of interest as far as the archaeology of the place goes. And just like the first day, like I said, I mean, look at this. Look, see those boulders right there? That's as deep as the tree is. Those are freaking jade and all kinds of shit in here. That deep, about 1.5 foot, just after the low, starts fucking clay layer and fucking pebbles and all kinds of shit like that. So if you know anybody who wants any fucking rock, or Lady Jessica is the one. What's the name of your hoopty online?
Painted Turtle Endeavors.
Painted Turtle Endeavors.com.
Thought it was fitting.
.com.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Painted Turtle Endeavors. So there you go. Painted Turtle Endeavors. Rocks. So keep an eye out. There's apparently skinwalkers out here. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we were. That's why I wanted to get it moving before it got too dark because of the mosquitoes. So I fear them more than the skinwalkers out here. I'll make their fucking skin crawl. Beautiful little ferns everywhere. You can feel the pressure change as you're walking through here. I just walked through an immense amount of pressure coming from over here. Magnetic anomalies everywhere. Up here's where we were digging at the apex of this one for the first stone. And we came down here and dug over there, found a whole bunch more stuff. And then we started this one. And this one here is where I dug up the silver ingots in this clay layer, same clay layer, different spot, 3 different spots on the property. Same result. Loam, soft clay, hard rocks, I mean like precious, semi-precious stones, and then hard clay embedded with gold and platinum. It's like, fuck, dude. You wouldn't say nuclear war? So here's the other one. And I'm like, we haven't even got to the end of it yet. And it's so fucking big. And inundated all the way. Okay. Huge, huh?
Is that a pudding stone though?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the way down.
It's just so dirty you can't see the class or
Yeah.
what?
We had cleared it off
Yeah, we had this
when we were
dirty
out, and you
again.
could see the conglomerate in it.
Yeah.
But
You can still see the outline of the conglomerates, but yeah, it's got a bunch of mud on it now.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there's a couple. It's got age. They've stepped on that part of it forever and started digging.
yeah, this was the only part that was above
Here's a
ground when we
huge
started.
piece that you can still see. Listen to it.
Get out of there.
There's some jade-ish over there. But yeah, it's real dirty. It needs soaked up, watered down. You can see the conglomerates in it. They're just dirty. It's real lumpy. Look at it. It's
I keep looking
lumpy
at it thinking, is it
with
carved?
no, it's huge gems inside there.
Oh,
They're
is it
freaking
carved?
huge. Well, some of it might be carved. Now I'm looking at it, for God's sake. Look at this. That's a goddamn ant person.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like this side.
Look at that carving. Uh-huh. Holy mother of fuck. Alright, we need some paintbrushes down here so we
Wait.
can... Right there. Fuck me. Look at it. Is that just dirt? No, that's...
It's almost like a dragonfly person.
It's in the rock, right? That's in the rock. Yeah. All that. And it's showing up. Look in my screen. How much better it's showing up here. It's more than just the one.
That's why I take the camera a
look at
lot,
this.
because yeah,
That's
they
like
do
an
show up
eagle
better.
right there.
Well, this side is just a whole head of ant person. Now that I look at it, it's an ant person.
Uh-huh, yeah.
The whole
I'm
head of
telling
an
you,
ant
man.
person.
And this is
Got
flat.
antenna coming out the
Look at
top
this.
and
Too. Over here now, looking at it.
you don't even know where the bottom is yet.
Okay, so I think we found another little fucking artifact.
Yeah, and we can't sell an artifact.
No, that's too big anyway, right? Hey Judith, how you doing? Huh? Yeah, that's definitely a fucking carving right there. An eye and a head and a mouth. Looks antish. See what we got here.
This looks like one of those stones I said they were using.
This whole thing might be part of a statue, for God's sake. We haven't even hardly got it out of here yet. But yeah, you can see the inundation of the fucking stone all the way through it.
I don't know nothing.
That's sapphire right there.
This is where we were digging. When we
Embedded
found,
in fucking crystal.
whatever the fuck.
It's supposed to be river rock of nothing but pure gems. Smell that?
I don't.
It's time to go.
What is it?
Let's go.
What do you smell?
Stinky. Stinky as fuck.
What do you think that is?
It's urea from a big mammal. Stinky. I was down in the hole. I was like, whoa, it come out from out in this direction over here in the swamp area.
A few minutes ago, I heard something over there.
Yeah. Well, something's marking territory, kind of feeling threatened that we're out here. So let's go ahead and just slowly move along our way. Anyway, right at the bottom of that rock is where I found those silver ingots, by the way. Right at the bottom of that rock, in that clay layer.
That's what he's saying.
And we found more casting in there too.
That's
in
why I
that
was
layer.
sitting there going through the rocks, like, what else
Yeah.
is here? I
That's
found
why we
this,
brought.
some more sulfite.
That's why I brought the whole fucking wheelbarrow home, because everything I dug out of there was like, she'd probably shoot me if I didn't bring this. That's what I said about the fucking white rocks. I was like, this is definitely a spearhead. We need to remember this, remember that.
Yeah.
But right there, huh? Fucking spots on this
I
property.
do, and I have never seen clay like
What was it like?
Well, it's just like all three
real
spots on this
slickery
property.
Play-Doh.
Yep.
There's no way to describe it.
You're supposed to get clay whenever you can, because clay captures.
Don't add it up. Motherfucking Bigfoot. That's so much fucking precious more than it's fucking sacred.
What pyramid?
The one I just made in your front yard.
I haven't looked at it yet.
That was just what I poured in last. I made sure I got every last little fucking drop in there. That's probably what was in the bottom of that. All that other stuff
So it
mixed
could be
in.
just some lead.
God, it's more than that. Yeah. If it would have been a little bit higher, it would have gone all through. Just the last bit I dropped in there because it was making. Yeah, it's not that it's floating on top. It's
So were you
I
going to keep
was
telling that same?
no. I've got that ceramic blanket set up for that.
Okay. I was just curious how you were going to do it.
I suppose we could. There's one of those jade-like situations.
Well, that's what I was saying. I always thought it was telluric gold because of.
Wonder how big that motherfucker is.
Speaking of, X marks the spot. I have showed you the X burial, right?
Right there's where we were digging for the dirt. And
So when I was watching this stuff about the Templars and all that kind of shit, it said dig where there's an X. There's an X. There's like a straight pillar with an X on it.
might have.
Yeah, and that's on my property.
Nice. Where's that at? We're out looking for Bigfoot.
Yeah, I always like to hold my cat and have fun.
Don't wear a hat.
Been forge assaying ores today.
Yeah,
Came up with some nice looking metal.
No problem.
We're gonna bust out of the glass here.
What was that?
Someone interested in works with one computer.
Big fucking shiny bit right here too. A lot of fucking metals in this batch.
Is it still hot?
Oh yeah, it's pretty warm. Pretty warm. Mosquitoes are getting.
You can probably give his friend back the gun.
Oh, good, cool. Thank you.
I took this one out. It had shinings in it. Looks like that goes from the full size to me. Are we there yet? The hardest shit yet? Just well? Is it in the bottom still? What's that?
That's when you actually melt, isn't it? It's like a granite.
No,
See everything it is. Metal.
Something because we have way too much stone still in there.
Remember what happened last time? Bust you open too quick. You can see the separation. It's just like fucking gorilla.
Did things go successful?
I'm so confused because the lead doesn't even seem to be there. Where the fuck is everything?
You can see in here too, the metal. The laser come out with the metal.
And it was just the last to drip out because it was so heavy in the bottom. Huh?
And I was making sure that nobody would go through this time. Because it was so full of shit.
Yeah, this
And it looked like
metal.
metal. I was like,
Yeah.
fucking, I'm just gonna throw it all in there.
I'll leave you to your job. You know what you're doing. I gotta cook dinner. He's probably gonna go get the kids.
Yeah, probably.
If you need any help, let me know.
It's a matter of breaking this into small pieces and going through it to the metal.
Fun. Well, I guess he needs to smash this down for the metal. Do you mind helping him sift through it before you go?
How do you mean?
Ain't no hurry. You can go ahead and go. It's gonna be here.
You said you knew when you get back to the farm. And we're gonna have to pull out the little beads and cupel them.
Oh, we feed it in the metal with rock crushers. This stuff is best for your rock crusher, real easy. Just go ahead.
Don't you want to take the beads out first, though?
Huh?
Wouldn't you want to take the beads of metal out first, though?
That's how you're gonna get them. Crush the rock.
Was it just wetting them or something?
No, the metal's gonna be denser than rock. So it'll crush the rock, but it's not gonna be ready to crush the metal.
It's not being.
So you'll have chunks of metal through your rock. Sift it out.
I don't know. I don't get it. I was gonna help you, huh?
You get it.
I'm gonna cook dinner.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna do the girl thing. Cook dinner.
Now it's cooling down.
Well, then.
I'll help you when I get back.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna take me a bit. Big fucking sexy. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to extract. Big chunks of metal we got beat out of the glass. Gnarly chunk right there. Looks mostly silver.
this into the crusher.
everything in here shiny. I've found a few metal chunks. I think I need better lighting to go through this whole fucking thing. They come to inform me that they intend on going to the food bank Monday morning. Searching for stuff. Yes. But one, I think we need better light. One, I think we need better light. Two, I'd like to remelt this in 2 batches. But I've caught a few pieces of metal already. It looks like they want to be melted. The rest of it's in the brush. Fuck it. That's a good piece. Awful lot of it's still falling. You need to crush it down and melt it again. Probably try to crush it down a little bit first. I'm gonna do it without a mask of glass. Every piece I'm looking at still got metal in it. And then there's spheroids all over the place. And it, laying like metal picking me up.
How's it going?
Just full of my eyesight, looking life, but I mean, we definitely run into
You think we could,
investigate hotter.
you think that will crush it? Or you think you're gonna hand crush
I
it?
already crushed it. This whole system is crushed. Some of the cars are not going to be smaller batches.
I was about to say,
The problem is that change. You need some way to do stuff to make it run.
so,
Is that food?
do you think it's worth crushing this down more? Or we just need to rerun it again?
I think half of this is
Yeah. What if we send it? Right.
And then we'll take it out of that propane forge and put it, I got this rain blanket thing up. It ain't supposed to rain tomorrow. It's already getting to the point that mosquitoes are ready to take off.
I'm not sure it's worth doing again tonight.
Not tonight. No, tomorrow. We'll keep else some of this shit. Anyways, we get it out. This thing's got a lot of numbers in it still.
That's all I want, isn't it? Even though.
Yeah, it was. It's all increasing glass. Those fearways.
Me too. It should be about done.
What are you doing?
Tacos.
Was it Tuesday? No, it's Saturday, isn't it? I couldn't remember seeing that. It's been a long week.
Yeah.
I need to clean this up. Go ahead and get this straightened up and turned off the gases in case one of the hoses busts and all that shit.
Give me a shout if you
I
need
hate
extra
to leak
hand.
brand new tanks.
Huh?
I hate to leak out a brand new tank,
Yeah.
either one. But yeah, we're gonna have to forge using this to get the final forge out of the tank. This propane is gonna get hot enough. But that emptied out the bottom of the crucible pretty much. And there was a whole bunch of shoe in there.
Crucible seem better. But
Yeah, it's a pretty old crucible too.
That's
Yes.
it's like a month old.
Ow. Hooker. cut you or burn you.
That's nice and clean, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Slag, sharp.
Probably
Chips.
not brittle yet.
Yeah, we didn't use much propane last time.
That's a plus.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if it would get hot enough, because it just doesn't. And then you turn your fucking hot for the bread. I was like, well, we're gonna melt the fucking thing down. But no, it's obviously not rated for it.
No. That's the problem we were having, is that it wasn't rated for it.
No, we tried. It's a good warm up. I
Yeah.
guess for this step, it would save us a lot of sitting here babysitting the fucking thing. Like I was last time over here. And then we can bring it from there and just set it here and encapsulate it while it's still hot, and then start reheating it with the oxygen. Because you definitely need more heat than what this thing's providing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I tried to put oxygen through here, didn't like it. So I only did that once. Because there ain't no flashback arrestor on this fucking thing.
No.
I was like, all right, I'm done with that. So as far as I went there, and yeah, I gotta turn off your oxygen too. But we can try it with the big setup tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we'll have better results with it.
We did last time. Melted it right the fuck out of me. Good fucking blowtorch. I just need to put my heavy gloves on.
Yeah.
But now the metal's all conglomerated. Anyway. Maybe just gotta melt it down and get it all in the middle.
Son, Grandma got caught up in talking to me.
Okay.
She gave me a very early Christmas birthday gift and shoes.
Okay.
Well, very happy early birthday.
Yeah, it's in March.
That's funny.
You want that? I'm gonna go change my shirt now, because now I do feel ridiculous.
You are it.
I like being in this thing. Look at you.
It's not about looking nice, it's about staying cool. Except you're wearing a flannel shirt, so it's kind of out of, I'm gonna move.
Oh shit. To be honest though, this flannel shirt is like super cool. I feel good in this.
I don't mean you're supposed to feel good in it. Lexi.
But it's not hot. I feel cool. Cooler than usual actually. That's why I don't wear this in the winter. Not really. Like flannel's warm and using, isn't it?
What is it? Okay.
You're wearing this kind of thing. Oh, it's different. It's not really meant to stay warm. It's meant to look good. It really is.
That also means you are definitely have to get flashbacks for that instead of,
Okay.
because you're not going to be able to hold it in this little thing here.
We'll have to pick some up here soon.
Huh?
I said I'll definitely pick some up here soon. This thing I need is some shit blowing up. Is it still hot as fuck?
No,
No, not really. Oh, mosquito bit me on the neck.
motherfuckers are vicious.
Here you want to stand up on the. Okay.
Support it right here on the side. So it's got the three point. I'm gonna use it again tomorrow to heat up everything anyway. I use it as a preheater.
Yeah. About the only thing that's good for it at this point.
Yeah. This here is way thick enough for what we need too. But it worked last time. Thank you.
Got myself a shiv now.
Fucker sharp.
Mm-hmm. I believe it. You really give someone a bad day.
Ain't breaking no more rock.
Nah. It's late enough. There's no point. We need to start. You know, me and Jessica are out till fucking, 1 o'clock today.
They're threatening me with tacos.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go check on that.
I still got a shotgun shell in my pocket.
I gave Seamus the other one.
Cool, thank you. Let me take this one up. Yeah.
you going? Where are you going? No. No. Chico. No. Chico go potty. No. Come on.
Howdy. So don't try that at home. Try to melt it down with the propane forge. It just didn't get hot enough. It coalesced the metal. We didn't give it long enough in the pour time to get in a great big old group. So having to pick it out, and we're gonna remelt it with my torch. It worked last time with the torch and the oxygen because you need to oxygenate it. But I tried to induce oxygen into the system here. It didn't like it, so it made me jump, and it was good enough. I was like, all right, we'll try this again tomorrow. We're going to use the same setup we had the first time when it worked with the um, ceramic blanket set over the ceramic bricks and preheat that, and fucking get it almost molten, and then we'll transfer it into the hotter forge. Because that one is the one we use today is the propane forge. And it doesn't like oxygen. But once we had it hot, I was like, fuck, man, we need to go ahead and get it as hot as we can anyway. And now we're going to crush up what we've done and reforge it hotter tomorrow. She's got a acetylene tank and, a welding set, anyways. I was like, I can't do it with the acetylene because acetylene doesn't have the flashback arresters on it. And my propane won't fit on the acetylene, so she had to go get more propane today. So we're gonna hook up both of them tomorrow.
and get the final smelting out of this. Tonight I think we're going to cupel most of what we've done this week already and get some. She needs some pure bars for electrolysis and some buckets of shit she's got suspended. So we got to electrolysis some gold and silver out of solution tonight too. Right now I'm fucking excited because making tacos. I like tacos. Nice, Shrimpy. She has cats all over the place. Oh, and by the way, this is a bowl I started way earlier, and it's from, thank you, Jessica, from Jessica's fucking homegrown, and it is pretty damn good. So cheers. Yay, Michigan. It's the new Colorado. Hey, Sparkle, how are you? Audio? What, the audio isn't working? No noise? You can't hear? I don't know how to fix that other than kill the feed. Yeah, it says the microphone's on. Hmm. Okay, so you can hear me. Yeah, you might need to refresh. It did. It says my microphone's on. Cool, thank you. How are you doing? Hopefully having a good Saturday. Yeah, we out here yard smithing. We've got a conglomeration of metals she wants to turn into more metals. So I told her we'd forge this and get this metal going on too. Hi. Never a puppy dog. Hopefully you heard that. Cheers. Ooh, happy fucking 420. So yeah, we're sitting on a geological fucking amazement as far as I'm concerned. It's a lot of stuff out here. I don't even know where to turn. She's never really tried to sell the rocks out here. She's been trying to get us saved and all kinds of shit. And I'm out here essaying. And I'm all, this gold's good, but tonnage versus fucking tonnage, you're looking at a lot more profit if you can sell these fucking gems.
She has a rainbow of different kinds of gems on this one property, about a foot down. Ooh, yeah, it's been long and hard. Couple weeks now of digging around, and all I keep finding are, like I said, these precious and semi-precious stones. We keep finding artifacts all over the place. Um, every test hole I dig shows a period uh, of pre-Phoenician and Phoenician age artifacts that we're finding too. Um, and some of these carvings are so old. You got to really fucking look at these rocks to see them, and then all of a sudden there they are. And it's like, oh my god. So it's been a lot of cataloging, and I've been trying to prove something exists here that they say doesn't exist, and every time I turn around, something's here that doesn't exist here. Like that mica with the rubies and the sapphires in it. That mica ain't even supposed to be here, let alone the rubies and the sapphires. I'm like, that's a nice little specimen right there for the fucking college, isn't it? Dug it right out of the fucking hole about 16 inches down. And no matter where on this property we dig to that depth, you run into the same thing. Between 12 and 16 inches, you're in a zone where there's nothing but huge jade and ore stones and serpentines, and there isn't even that much flint down there. Is what I'm saying. The flint is like because you'd think it was flint in Michigan, but it's not. It's not flint around here. Some of it is, but not very much. There's some slate. There's some big slate. We found a big piece of slate the other day. Oh, big piece of slate. And it looks to be cut, doesn't it? I mean, that's a very fine angle down this thing, all the way down. So I don't know. It may have been something. I, it's a mighty fine angle, though. It's very straight. It's a rough face. Like it fell apart. Except for here, it's nice and smooth. Like it was worked. Not by hand. So there's that. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff out of the dirt around here that's like, that shouldn't be here. But there it is. When am I heading back to Tennessee? Next week or two. Regardless of what happens here. Even if I can dig down to the temple or not, I've got a main mission to continue. I think this is a come back to spot though. Um,
I don't even know. If I was sitting on it, man, I'd be finding me some lapidary peoples. Some people want to do some sculptures because I found some of these jades that are just big. But that could finance some digging of some fucking temple. I mean, she's sitting on the arc. Just from what we found, this is like a hell of an archaeological discovery in the North America already. So, and have just barely begun. There's me. She's got a friend that comes in twice a week, and then she can help a few days a week. And she had an employee, but he's doing the whole. I don't know what the hell's going on with him. He shows up sometimes and he doesn't. But so there's not much help out here for excavating. And her husband does landscaping all week too. So he doesn't want to come in on his day off and dig holes too often. But we did last week with that big rock that we just visited. He helped me dig that out with Tristan, the other guy that works here all the time. So,
Nothing if you want to smoke.
yeah, I'd like it. I wouldn't mind a taco.
You're gonna have to go in there for if you want to smoke because she's not coming out
Okay.
because of all this itchiness out here.
Itchy.
Says
Oh,
she's all itchy. Bugs are attacking her.
mosquitoes are vicious.
They like you guys too much.
Hmm?
They like you guys too much for me.
I'm gonna go puff a fucking joint with the boss lady. I'll be back. She's afraid of her own mosquitoes. I don't blame her. They're fucking rough out here. I'll be back. I don't want to move you because you got signal.
puppy. She's about 8 months old. We're out looking for Bigfoot. Hi, everybody. Okay. Not really chasing Bigfoot. Yeah. Ready to go poop. Good girl. Come on. Good girl. Come on. Good girl. Had a taco interview. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. This is the last day of work here for the mining this week. Tomorrow we cast. Wait to forge it into conglomerate. Now we'll cast it tomorrow in the Coupels. It's got to get to 1950. Bigfoot. Something fairly sizable just rolled back down through there. I don't know what it was. Bigfoot. Maybe a raccoon. It might be a raccoon. It's rather exciting though. Here in the woods, you hear stuff like that all the time. It's like, oh, what the fuck? And you look, there ain't nothing there. It's like, oh, Bigfoot. Because we're in the fucking swampy woods, man. This is where they say he lives. But I see bear shit all over the place. I do see bear shit all the time out there when we're in the back 20. I've seen bear shit on that top of that fucking hill up there too. I'm guessing black bears. They don't look very big. Not like a California bear, Colorado bear, brown bear, probably black bear. Still big enough for me.
Hard to believe they get so much metal out of these fucking rocks. After I realized some of these are gems, but some of them do. They have inclusions in them of gold and fucking platinums and all kinds of shit. If I'm looking them up, and I'm like, well, that's definitely that. The serpentine, it has the silvers in it, and sometimes that shit so laden with metal it feels like metal. It doesn't feel like a rock. It's crazy, and it's all in just one layer of rock all the way across the whole property, about 1 foot down. And then you come into that clay layer, and every time I dig into that damn clay layer, I find a new relic with carvings all over it, or a clay egg on a pedestal. It turned to clay. I don't know what it was originally, but we've got it as a sample bag to contain it all in there, so we can tell what it was at one point, at some point. Yeah, they see, you know. Yeah, I very wary of Smokey. As you may have noticed, we had the 12 along with us on the trek down there in the woods. But we live so far out there. Well, Jessica does here. You can get it from the signal. There's bears around here. So I try to be in the RV by dark. The other night we were live late, but there wasn't no bear incident. So I want to keep it that way. That's for damn sure. It gets quiet around here. I kind of like it. I like the woods. I like talking to the tree. I make these fucking plants dance over here a lot. It's what we do. I've blown a few people's minds that come out here. Show them how to make plants dance. Been playing with the trees, digging rocks and out fucking getting, man, this place has an awful lot of EM fluctuation. A lot of EM fluctuation. I don't know how much of that's going on all over the place or how much of it's just here. But even with the EM radiator detector, whatever, it goes crazy sometimes just sitting here. You can feel it. It's like, oh. So it's definitely a strange place that we're at. That these fucking things with these crystals in it, it's fucking pudding stone. That's not naturally occurring. You don't have nothing but fucking piezoelectric material inside piezoelectric material as random, like there's jade in there. There's jasper. There's fucking sapphires and rubies. There's diamonds. There's crystal. You know, like quartz. There's fucking nodules of fucking all kinds of different finished stones. And they say that came from a riverbed. Yeah, I mean, if there was junk stones in there, I'd believe that. But I mean, no way, dude. You tell me where all those fucking precious gems coalesce like that in those big, chunky, concrete looking things. That doesn't just happen. I've been in a lot of rivers, man. You know, where the fuck are all the sapphires and rubies in these rivers that I'm fucking swimming in? And how now that big ass piece of fucking jasper get in there? That's the trashiest rock in there, jasper, and it's a huge piece. I don't doubt it, Shrimpy. Yeah, we're well, you see us, well, I'm sure. Y'all old school watchers either still watch this wall or got tired of watching this wall, but every now and again I look at this wall and I'm all like, yeah, that's kind of what I expected, a little bit more than yesterday. Um, it makes it more shocking, I guess, if you look at it once a month. It's like, whoa, it's a little exciting. Just bam, 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 bam. Now it's pretty much the same. Bam, bam, bam. There's fucking CMEs hitting all over the goddamn place. It's crazy. It's normal though, everybody. Fucking cow farts, arsonists, all that stuff bouncing off the ionosphere, creating compression of the ionosphere and thus spiking the human frequency. I mean, there's only one way to spike that fucking thing, and we can see evidence in just watching that things are progressing. We have a lot more pressure on the ionosphere than what we did a fucking year ago. And a lot more pressure going on all over the place, man. They talking about Putin. Okay, I mean, look, we're fucking at war with China, fucking Putin. Now the BRICS is, and the fucking financial fail comes. The fucking everybody's locking down their food early in the season. I mean, it's fucking August. And people are like, dude, we're done. No selling of rice this year. China's fucking crops failed. They're done. Like 2 weeks after India cut off all sales of their rice this year. Where's Glenn to tell us about food prices? Because he hasn't been wrong. And it's all coming to a head real soon. We've seen where they geo-engineer that shit to happen with the GMO crops. Everything else, God knows what I'm allowed to talk about over here, though. So we won't go into depth. It's about a shit sandwich right about now. And the magnetics are getting stronger. Crown Vatican DC Corporation. Well, folks, if you want to know what's up, go oldest first on this channel. Look through them videos before somebody takes it down. We're already reaching our first 2 stops. We reached 5 times the people on this channel. At that time, we still had the angry catfish, I do believe. I don't remember. Maybe for another week. Not long at that point. I think I was fighting and then couldn't get into the fucking emails or some shit. And off it went. I was like, oh, that's fucked up. Anyway, it's gone. That was 10,000 people. And we was reaching 15 at the first couple stops. We were out west and still getting warmed up. Now I know what works. I take my phone with me. I show them pictures of Ra and Ra's tunic and long and short end V-neck, the staff, that staff imprint that matches his staff in his hand. It's a sun holding a planet, conical hat, dingly cobra. You line up all the evidence we have, even preachers are like, you see the sun holding a planet, and every response is like, I do. I do. I see that. I've had them come at me, much like Lee. Oh, that's a god in Egypt to be worshipped. And because that's what we're programmed. That's something I would say a couple of years ago before I read it on a wall. I was like, oh fuck. Hey, we've been lied to. Guys, gals, raw, that represents a blue sun, blue spectrum, ultraviolet. Fuck. Is it a coincidence you have the ultraviolet sensitive organ in the same shape as my fucking thumbnail, which is a CME behind the planet from an ultraviolet sun? I think we've seen this before. I think the Egyptians seen it before. I think we were talking about it worldwide because it's not a ball game. It's that same fucking scene in Mesoamerica that you're looking at in Egypt with Ra and Horus and the fucking ball in between. It's not a ball game. That's set. Hey there, Ranger. We made it so evident on the walls, man, that we couldn't fucking deny that it's definitely a global language. We don't need Graham Hancock to tell us that. For fuck's sake, I showed you how to read that shit, and it translates on every damn stone anybody's ever brought to me. You're like, look, that's what I was like. Yeah, that's what it says. Once you know it, you know it. It's fucking physics. It's fucking physics. It's that simple. It doesn't change. It's frequency. It's magnetic transference. It's EM field. Fucking IR spectrum. Dumb. You don't need a calculator. It's like, oh wow, okay, that's definitely a fucking pattern on a wheel. Let's see what pattern that is. Boom, bam, makes it pretty clear. And you get that pattern, and you go and reverse engineer that to such and such hertz, like, oh, I don't know, 1748 hertz human biology. Boom, you get a whole fucking array of things. What's up, Glenn? How you doing, baby? How's them food prices? The prices of everything. How's the gas prices? Everything. Everything's going up, isn't it? Oh, get ready, because the hyperinflation's just begun. Actually means this time. We're talking about South African style hyperinflation. I'm not talking about Ronald Reagan. I'm talking fucked. Watch. It's on purpose. Keep that in mind. It's on purpose. All the things that they're revealing is on purpose. They're fucking rolling each other over with the bus, just like I said they would. And a lot of things I can't say here. But Glenn, now that Glenn's with the food forecast. Fucking A, man. Well, again, we said we didn't know what it looked like. Find out together. We're finding out. Birds are, well, they're doing strange things. Animals are doing strange things. People are doing strange things. And we're having fire unprecedented. I don't know if anybody looking at the fucking fire maps, but every day it's like fucking holy crap. Did you see South America and Africa? I mean, actually look at it today. I was like, oh wow. Chills, dude. Chills. With the fucking amounts of fucking burning going on down there. Fucking chills. I was like, holy shit. But you knew it was coming with the opening of Canada catching on fire early in the spring. I was like, oh shit. This whole fucking thing is going to go up like a torch. Get ready for August to come to a fucking flaming end. It's going to get crazy in September. Anyway, yeah, and Orion, he's still up. He's doing things he shouldn't really be. Seeing bugs and birds that shouldn't belong in certain regions and stuff. It makes sense because our magnet is being influenced by other magnets. Their magnet is being influenced. I mean, look at your compass; it's fluctuating. That's their navigational. I've shown you how that works. Well, they feel that better than we do. I have to consciously fucking feel it, fucking feel the push and pull and shit, and you can feel that throughout the day. You know those fucking animals are being influenced by that big time. So expect them to show up in multiple flocks of shit that doesn't belong where you're at. The weather you're having isn't typical for where you live either. That's becoming evident even to people who do this all the time. And as I understand, they don't want to hear about no fucking end of the world shit. But now everybody is on this anomalous weather patterns weekly with abnormally high solar activity, higher and higher weekly, and it's just it's getting to the point that they're having a hard time making excuses for everything that happens. They have a whole fucking band of trumpeters out there fucking trumpeting the wrong information, but still, you can see the amount of confusion going on around the place. Pretty evident. And the infiltration of bots on a lot of, because I still go across the internet sometimes and do my whole comment making. I know that people see those and end up following the thumbnail to why the moon's fucking doing cartwheels. We're not the only ones who've noticed. It's just we're the only ones talking about it. And when you put it in reality, we have a fucking plane of fucking everything rides on it, and we're supposed to do that. Now we're doing that. And you fucking work it out. And it's like, holy fuck, the guy's right. Well, it's that simple. That's why the polar vortex is there and stronger every year. And that's why now we're seeing these other magnet influences on the planet, because at first the polar vortex was a sun, but now we're starting to see the swirls, heavy influence of the big planets that have come with these suns. That's why the extra swirls are all over the place, and the jet stream looks like a fucking fuck fest. It's there's reasons for that we've gone over and gone over and gone over and gone over. And if you didn't get to catch it, Otis first. They finally put in Otis again back into the fucking lineup. I like that. So now I can say Otis first and be effective, because you can go hit that Otis and go from that one and then work your way back to here, and you'll know everything Glenn knows, and fucking be tired of watching my old ass and go out and do something. It's an amazing simplicity that they have kept hidden from the human race. You know, I think they're making it easy for us again. Otis first. If you want to know, you can go hit the Otis first. I'm going to try not to get this channel raped. Censorship. But if it disappears, good and damn well I'll be on Rumble. We'll be back on Rumble actually when we get good signal again. I just don't want to fucking fight with the signal right here. It's tough. Even as you saw with fucking YouTube, it's just one button. But with Rumble, I got 2 programs I got to keep up with at all times. So it's just redundant and absolutely a pain in the ass to keep in a poor signal region. So when we get back on the fucking road with the fucking land yacht and good signal, we'll be back on Rumble. And at some point, um, my my good computer is running again. I'm gonna get back on there when we get some real good signal on a hotspot and see if we can't get some Twitch going on and share some screens every now and again. Thanks again, Jessica. Are we ascending? Nah. Preferably not. Ascension is bad for your health. No, but I mean, honestly, if you have questions, the oldest first on the video page, clue you right in. Won't take long. They're only about 15 minutes long. And yeah, they can't condense them. They're condensed. There's a lot of information that goes along with the secrets that the elite have kept hidden from us for centuries. And a lot of twists and lies to fucking sort through. So there you go. Oldest first, and I'll show you my homework. You, in retrospect, are kind of expected to continue on and do your own homework. Because if you want to know the truth, it's a lot better than believing in something. So that's what I got for you. That's all I got. I'm not a cult leader where I'm going to be like, oh, I know better than you, so you must do this. That's not where you're at. You haven't tuned into that fucking channel. I've come across some amazing fucking information, and I've given it to the world freely. And feel free to go remake it without all the cussing if you feel like it. Do your homework, and you'll real quickly realize, holy fuck, we're on to something here. What's up, Lauren? How you doing, huh? Um, I got a lot of the odor from Angry Catfish a couple years ago moved to BitChute. I got a lot of the older stuff moved to BitChute. I moved some stuff to Rumble, but a lot of the Angry Catfish stuff is on BitChute. Got it on there before they took it down. A lot of the MR, that one stuff we're not allowed to discuss, and the other stuff that stuff that got my channel struck, that I was absolutely accurate on prior to anything happening years ago. Yeah, that stuff, the stuff I was privy knowledge to being a senator's investigator is on BitChute. They won't allow it over here. So I had to just shut up about it because I promised this is your channel and I'm going to keep it as long as I can. So I just bite my tongue here, and then we go to Rumble and talk a lot. So, yeah, I like Rumble. I really like Rumble, especially when they're on the road, because we can just sit and talk for hours and shit at break time or whatever about anything we want to. They don't censor my feed or anything. Listen to fucking music going down the road and all that. Or fucking catch myself halfway through saying something that I know is going to get a strike over here. It's like, I don't like YouTube, but we've got really limited signal, and that's just what I'm going to do out here. So, how you doing, Miss Fowler? Hope you're doing well. Hope Matthew's well. Everybody, you're still cock. Your mom and dad sending some healings your way. The mosquitoes are starting to come out big time, so I'm about to cut the feed here soon and get my ass in the house. They have a hard time drilling through the side of the RV. We did some foraging today. We got a bunch of sphericals. I don't know what they are yet. We'll have to pick some of them out. But there's so many in that fucking mix. I just want to get in a hotter mix. We tried to do it in the propane forge, but it just doesn't get hot enough. It only gets about 19 to 2,000. We need the mix to be at least 2,500, which requires you to oxygenate the shit. And I tried to induce oxygen into the system, and it did not fucking like it. So I stopped and decided we'd set up better tomorrow and do it with the other. We'll warm it up with the propane forge and get it nice and warm, and then in interest of saving my ass from fucking burning so much, we'll set up the other forge once it gets hot so I can finish the project with the oxygen heat and blast furnace that shit, get it really hot. So we're gonna have another forge fest probably tomorrow, maybe Monday. I don't know. I might wait until their other friend gets here and works, because he works Monday and Tuesday here. And, it's a pretty big deal forging, so I might need an extra hand around. The steel turtle just go around. We are making silver and gold. I've got a bunch of silver and gold in the kiln over there waiting to be compelled. But I think we're going to wait until we're done with this batch. She might want to do it tomorrow. I don't know. Fucking too many mosquitoes out here tonight. Oh, they like my ankles. It's fucked up. God dang it. I'm sweet. I'm sweet to the skeeters. Sitting here looking at pink out here. Fucking grayish blue over here. Sun's fixing to go down. Here's Will. Too many skaters. Yeah, especially for the effort you have to get it. It's definitely worth the squeeze. I mean, for somebody that likes to do this, I'm not a miner. Ah, the freaking mosquitoes, though, man. Nah, tips the scale, bro. These things are crazy. Man, these things are like chicken hawk big. They make wake huge, and they hurt and they itch, swell up. Ugh. I've seen your mosquitoes. They ain't this big. These things are huge. They don't like you. You're lucky, Shrimpy. They love me, man. They conglomerate around me. Once one of them gets a good taste, they're like, "Hey, Charlie, come suck on this motherfucker." Dude, these motherfuckers carry pickaxes.
Hey, watch out. Go in the house.
Yeah, I mean, like they're truly big mosquitoes up here compared to anywhere I've been, except for Canada. Canada's got these kind of mosquitoes right here. They're fucking huge. They're unreal. They get swarmy on you. Hmm. He's sleeping in the car tonight. Are you sleeping in the car? Bigfoot. That spider still lives. That's fucked up, Lauren. A flamethrower, man. Portugo's barking. Seamus is playing with another dog. Cash is getting attention. Yeah, I'd be torching that shit. Fucking let the bugs roll. What's up, Lily? How you doing? Hey there, Ashford. How you doing? God damn, I'm getting eat up by mosquitoes right now. Yeah, I like being in nature out here. It's really nice, except for the mosquitoes. About now, they get fucking vicious. They were fucking tearing me up last night or night before too out here. I can't take it. They're too much. It's got my heel itching now. The motherfucker bit me right on the heel. Nice, Lily. Uh, mm, I gotta throw them off the trail here or something. God damn. They attack my ankles and feet. They're fucking vicious. Pretty sunset.
wish I could move the camera around a lot.
I can't. It goes fucking whoopie on. Let's see if it'll pick up the pinks all the way over through there. There's a land yacht. We're gonna set up low glass tomorrow. I want a Q-Pel first. There's a kiln over there. But yeah, it's pretty between the trees. You hear mosquitoes hate coffee. Well, they should hate me. I drink enough coffee. I could fill the whole place with coffee grounds. I think they'd still fucking find me. Anyway, I'm going to head in anyways. It's starting to get dark. Let me grab Junior. I'll be back. Little fuckers in there playing Minecraft with Jessica. I'm fixing to go in the house, make myself a couple fried eggs. Just because we got a couple dozen farm fresh. I like eggs. Cheers. Good night, y'all. Love you. Chico needs attention.